your sufferings, y'all still budgeting. I'm from Columbus and still ducking it. Make you sweat from the gut in. Too many crabs in the bucket for me to go ducking in. I'm the government. Something. Wait, splash, slip, crash, dip in the sun instant. There's no wondering, so I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. S3, oh yeah. Flexible wall. Now I know. Now I know. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. This shit still come from my stomach. I wanted this like it's nothing. Pushed on and out and punting it. Hit a drum, a doctor done it. Fuck it, 100 fans busting it. It's when you miss sucking dick. A bunch of clips reloaded like a budget feels dummy. Them sent them into a dungeon and layers and dragons and tigers breathing fire. I astonished thought it is with no tire, with no car vehicle to come and quit. Have fun with this, but punish them. I don't know it's big enough, but I'm always strict. So when you say you want all of it, I don't call it quits. I don't. Speaking this. Had a bomb, but I'm blasting off with this. I am cuffing this whole game under my thumb and thumbing this, killing a bunch of bottom feeders with my tongue and shit. I've been summoning it. Look how they conjure me. Second verse. My giant inflatable bag, coach stuck in this, surely loving this. You're probably touching it, fidgety bucket for some ugly chick. Make them run from it. Now I humble them, now they mumbling. Look who's bubbling. Consumed by the flying Dutchess, man. Want some other shit? 0, 360, 100 and where's your oven miss? I'm the son with this, keep you stumbling, don't fall. Have your sufferings, y'all still budgeting. I'm from Columbus and still ducking it. Make you sweat from the gut in. Too many crabs in the bucket for me to go ducking in. I'm the government. Something. Wait, splash, slip, crash, dip in the sun instant. There's no wondering, so I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. S3, oh yeah. Flexible wall. Now I know. Now I know. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. This shit still come from my stomach. I wanted this like it's nothing. Pushed on and out and punting it. Hit a drum, a doctor done it. Fuck it, 100 fans busting it. It's when you miss sucking dick. A bunch of clips reloaded like a budget feels dummy. Them sent them into a dungeon and layers and dragons and tigers breathing fire. I astonished thought it is with no tire, with no car vehicle to come and quit. Have fun with this, but punish them. I don't know it's big enough, but I'm always strict. So when you say you want all of it, I don't call it quits. I don't. Speaking this. Had a bomb, but I'm blasting off with this. I am cuffing this whole game under my thumb and thumbing this, killing a bunch of bottom feeders with my tongue and shit. I've been summoning it. Look how they conjure me. Second verse. My giant inflatable bag, coach stuck in this, surely loving this. You're probably touching it, fidgety bucket for some ugly chick, make him run from it. Now I humble them, now they mumbling. Look who's bubbling, consumed by the flying Dutchess, man. Want some other shit? 0, 3, 360, 100, and where's your oven, miss? I'm the son with this, kick you stubbornly, don't fall. Have your sufferings, y'all still budgeting. I'm from Columbus, and still ducking it. Make you sweat from the gut in. Too many crabs in the bucket for me to go ducking in. I'm the government, something, something, something. Wait, splash, slip, crash, dip in the sun instant. There's no wondering, so I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. S3, oh yeah. Flexible wall. Now I know. Now I know. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. This shit still come from my stomach. I wanted this like it's nothing. Pushed on and out and punted it. Hit a drum, adopted, done it. Fuck it, 100 fans busting it. It's when you miss sucking dick. A bunch of clips reloaded like a budget feels dummy them. Sent them into a dungeon and layers and dragons and tigers breathing fire. I astonishingly thought of this with no tire, with no car, vehicle to come and quit. Have fun with this, punish them. I don't know if it's big enough, but I'm always strict. So when you say you want all of it, I don't call it quits. I don't. Speaking this. Had a bomb, but I'm blasting off with this. I am cuffing this whole game under my thumb and thumbing this, killing a bunch of bottom feeders with my tongue and shit. I've been summoning it. Look how they conjured me. Second verse. My giant inflatable bag, coach stuck in this, surely loving this. You're probably touching it, fidgety bucket for some ugly chick, make him run from it. Now I humble them, now they mumbling. Look who's bubbling, consumed by the flying Dutchess, man. Want some other shit? 0, 3, 360, 100, and where's your oven, miss? I'm the son with this, kick you stubbornly, don't fall. Have your sufferings, y'all still budgeting. I'm from Columbus, and still ducking it. Make you sweat from the gut in. Too many crabs in the bucket for me to go ducking in. I'm the government, something, something, something. Wait, splash, slip, crash, dip in the sun instant. There's no wondering, so I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. So I jumped after the bag. Yo, son, I'm done with this. S3.
With that bacon burning heavy, this was Satan, I'm your dog, this your dog, bless your patience with how I talk. Keep it free,
sit the fuck down, man.
I'm in time, 20 seconds, take your time. Love his wife, fucking living, soft faces, sucking lips, and buy your braces.
Peace, God. So, frame rate still shit. Internet did absolutely nothing. What else? Fucking, I live in a neighborhood where it's just more like where it's predominantly white and it's poor white trash. So like you get ignorant or uneducated white people, right? That play the like I don't want to say victim card, but they kind of do. Like they kind of, you know what I'm saying? Or they try that terroristic ass strategy shit that where you're not supposed to like say nothing or you supposed to feel submissive or shit like that. The thing is, how am I going to feel submissive to somebody that's already getting their ass beat every day? You know what I'm saying? You could be white all you want, you still poor. Go do that shit with somebody else. Ain't nobody dumb. They like to play the thought on that shit. And then it's predominantly white. That means you you get these black folks that is automatically submissive to them. Like, they just, you know what I'm saying? They got this thing going on where it's like they do anything for the white man. Like, they pretend. But also, with that type of lifestyle, they have these lifestyles of where the people in their family are very cowardice. So, like, the men. So, you get these men out here, or these boys out here, they don't have a father because they're bastards, right? The word bastard means to have a coward, right? To be a coward, right? So, that's exactly what you get. You get boys that are cowardice. Talk like females, sound like females, all soft and shit. When they get around white people, oh, well, yeah, he's like that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Giant pussy, right? Man, if I ever caught your fucking face, man, I'd fucking rip your fucking nose off. I'm gonna try to play Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome to the Flexible Wall Plus. Corny ass niggas stalking niggas and shit. Oh my god, I get entertainment out of being fucking creepy. And they try to have it with the righteous minds. Like, how can you be righteous and you go around stalking somebody and harassing somebody? What are you in a good place or something like that? Would you feel good for the shit that you do or some shit like that? That's like putting people under the fucking flame and calling them a witch because they don't because they know how to learn math and shit, because they know how to read and write. You know that was a fucking law back then, right? People would be punished for that, right? So it makes sense how you people act, like the European ways, right? That's another thing from European people, right? You weren't allowed to learn and write, read, and all that extra shit if you was this and that. They'll throw you into a fire and hang you and some old nasty shit, right? That's them. So it all makes sense when you look at it now. It's like, oh, well, that's who y'all is. It take 5 of you white boys to take down one black person in the chokehold. I've been in the chokehold before. It's super hard to get out of one just by one person. I'm a big dude. If you know the techniques and shit to get out of one, yeah. But most people really don't. Like, amateur people don't fucking know. Like, the casual person doesn't, yeah, if I get in a chokehold, no, you don't. So, once you get in one, it's really hard to get out of one. So, it doesn't take 4 or 5 fucking people to be on top of somebody and then be like, oh, we got him down. He's resisting. It's like, no, you're killing him slowly. You're killing them slowly. You're already incapacitating them. Once they get in the chokehold, they most of the time they just faint and fall out, pass out. You're not allowing that to fucking happen when you have 6 niggas on them. After that, they realize they not finna pass out. They finna die. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, but once again, I'm in this neighborhood or in this environment where, like, they keep trying to shut you up for expression, having your own way of thinking, or your own ideas and shit like that. It's like, you don't have your own thought in the first place, boy. You don't get no freedom. You're a slave in your own fucking head. There's no fucking dominant to you. What the fuck? Man, you're scared of what white people think about you and shit like that. What a fucking slave. Like, this is what you gonna do. You gonna jump on my shit, talk all this corny shit, and still be broke as fuck the next day. You gonna be broke as fuck, homeless and shit the next day. Like, no soap. It be rain outside and shit like that. Guess y'all got a free shower or some shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You maybe wish it was a little bit warmer. You niggas would have been cool. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where do you get off? You're a fucking pawn, man. Anybody is dicking you down. Anybody can dick you down, black or white, it don't matter. You're a fucking pawn, because all you do is go chased out for separatism and segregation, and all that do is just make you a fucking easier target for fucking piggy banking. Because you think it's okay to separate, and it's not. That's not the answer. It's not okay to separate for self-indulgent. You're not getting away with that. You're not. It's not cool to segregate and so you can feel powerful or you can make yourself supreme. It's not happening, bro. They just using you, man. You were just a fucking pawn going around thinking you're this and that. Nobody even see you like that. I know your poor white ass walked in a fucking building or a good looking ass building. They think you a homeless ass white boy. Smelly feet ass white boy walking in a fucking building and shit. Tell that homeless ass poor white man to get the fuck out my face. He's asking for change, right? That's who you is. Nobody give a fuck if you white. That shit don't work and it didn't work back then. They still had the slave masters dumb as fuck back then. What you talking about? Boy was retarded. Walking around slobbering and shit like that. Ain't nobody, what the fuck y'all mean? Y'all, the TV and media Hollywood make it all special. Like, oh my God, slave master was fucking Dardar around the fucking field. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? And then and it makes sense why you get these black children out there talking about master this and that, because they half retarded too. You know what I'm saying? They almost dumb as the fucking slave master. Slave master can't even fucking, you know what I'm saying? He can't read and write half enough, bad enough. Like, he only read the shit that he can. He just another fucking manager, bro. Like, what the fuck are you on? What are you trying to, like, deflect from, bro? Ain't no, you can't control that. It's change. Change is, you can't control that. It's inevitable. Change is inevitable. It happens. It has to happen. And you niggas never really had anything in the first place. Let a nigga fuck. I don't know if I want to play this yet. I was gonna play this off stream, honestly. I hear a bunch of people was playing this shit, and I was like, 45 minutes. I hear a bunch of people was playing this. I was like, y'all gay. Like, nah, but I heard a bunch. I heard a bunch of people was playing this shit, and I was like, okay, so everyone's playing it. So that's fun. Take it easy. So my headphones are on.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to talk.
He was still talking. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Great. Some shit I wasn't even paying attention to. Aren't you spoon-fed? I promise to goodness, like, claim your reward. Do you want the new panties? What? No. That's me. I'm the white boy. Then they put y'all together. What the niggas at? The fuck is this, Sir Franklinton? The fuck? That's me right here. I guess it was easy as fuck to find Tori Perino. All these white kids, god damn, where the black boys at? You only get one fucking black boy out of this entire, okay, two. Sometimes people aren't black, they are like another race that looks black. Like you get Somalian people that are like that look black. They're not black. They pose as black. He looked like a Kyle. Like he looked like he digging his ass or some shit at night. You make it easy. I wasn't gonna get this shit anyway. Alright. Selfish. My dad left me. He's selfish. I have to be like that because they obviously don't get the fucking chill button. Okay, y'all got dreads. Shit, that shit took way too fucking long. Without it being goofy and shit. Y'all know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. They always got sunglasses on, some dumbass hair color. That's Japanese also, like, that's Japan. Don't know what the fuck a black person look like. Sunglasses, goofy ass hairstyle type shit. We either got an afro or our hair color is like fucking odd. But that's Japanese. Make some black friends, Asia. Come back to your roots. I have a birthmark. I don't have like a scar on my. Yo, make it easy. As good as it, good as it. Oh, I'm light skinned. I got a dark ancestry going on. I'm a little bit of a I don't care about my eyebrows. You don't got glasses or nothing, man? You can't put on some J's? Nobody wears glasses? I'm about to say, what the fuck? Shit, make his face fatter, man. I got a thicker face. I got a round face and a big. It's me. Yo, make it easy. Oh, his glasses look weird. He looks like a. Flex. Dad. He's a bitch. Shut your drunk ass up or I throw you out that fucking window. Bad enough you crash and you fly out that fucking window and your fucking face is that fucking concrete and skirt. Honestly, it wouldn't do that. It hit the concrete first and it just splat. It splat and skirt your. It just. It's almost like you're throwing your face against like a blade or something like that, and it just scratched the shit out of your fucking face. But your drunk ass wouldn't feel it like you don't feel anything now, huh?
It was wonderful.
Oh, why is he talking like that?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay, alright,
It was
see.
wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hog.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Let's play hard. Yo, make it easy. I don't believe in I don't think trans people have a choice that they're born like that. That doesn't make any sense. So that's why I don't put like LGBT. It's LGB. Like, yeah, they can be part of it, but I don't think they forcefully, like, I don't think they're, like... Kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter just a little bit. Which? What was it? Oh, let me put my thing in.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time
Oh, he
to
looks
spend
so
on
girly when he did
spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
What?
destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
Pete,
We have a
watch
start
for
of
the
term
cops.
feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That's a really shitty frame rate. Huh? I don't know. I didn't put the fucking doorknob back on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Damn, Aaron probably came over and did that shit himself. Aaron probably came over and did it himself. Damn. What? I don't know. Okay.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
What's the setup?
We do.
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Whoa, okay. Oh.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
You imagine
Attacking a
like
carriage
George is on the
mid-air?
fucking stake or something like that.
A typical
Like some
dragon
dark
would
ass
never.
shit. It was like, why did
Professor?
you put that in the game? Like George
Sir,
just like dude is impaled
we?
and shit.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, why? Okay, bro. I'm looking at this frame rate. It's always like this. I really don't know why my shit's like this. It's just always like
How
this.
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
So rough.
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no...
Shut the fuck up.
Than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
That's the best you can do? Fucking frames per second. I'm getting to that point where belches are starting to piss me off. Irritated.
Ah, up there.
Camera can be fixed, I know that.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This ruins the entire experience, dude. Like, how can you sit here and watch this shit and it's choppy like that? Why the fuck do I keep getting low frame rates? I just hit the button, nothing happened. Blank screen, nothing. I don't care about your selling. I don't give a fuck if I press continue and nothing's happening. Fucking move. Trying to fix the fucking pillow, got wires all over me. Stop. Stop. My phone just do this? What is going on? It keeps trying to pull pop-ups and shit. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does 59 mean? Oh, 34 fucking MP. Can you move, man? When I fucking select something, can you do it instead of this slow ass sluggish shit? All this fucking slowing down and shit. Like, get the fucking moving, man. All this fucking freezing up and shit. God damn, dude. Oh gosh. fucking opening of the screen is still on. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, no. I guess, man.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
The fat cock's
Vault
really
number
big.
12, I presume.
Don't
Precisely.
pay attention.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
That is fucking funny. That is fucking hilarious. Welcome to Fat Cocks.
Keep your hands inside the cars if you don't wish to lose them.
How many chicken joints are out there that would go that far?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
Oh, you pulled a fat
Momentous
corks.
day.
Fat corks.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
We never thought we'd see another black man here at Fat Cox.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I don't like going to the. I don't like getting
What do you suppose
paraphernalia
we should
from
be looking
anyone.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What? Oh. What? What happened? What the fuck? Give me it. I don't. Oh, hold on. Should I press X again to get a boost? I gotta run away from it. Don't hurt me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There. I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
With your mouth. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
What the fuck? He goes in the shade.
Protego.
Oh, Protego. Protego.
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Damn, he threw combos in. This thing don't give a fuck.
Exposo. Confringo.
You got Confringo. Oh, nigga, you fast as fuck. That nigga didn't hit it equally on them. My niggas was fast as what? What does that do? I only got a fireball cannon. Stop hitting me so hard with those swings. You niggas hit hard. That's all I got? Confringo. Ponchinko.
Stay close.
Hey, I'm Chloe. The gang with me, nigga. If I pull up in a dino, nigga, with that hitting with that caco. I don't.
Professor!
I ain't playing with
Professor
that nigga
Fig.
like a game though.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
Okay, I see why this game is kind of fun.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, yeah. $200 fucking dollars. I'm on the squad. All my niggas bout it. Pull out what that down it. What is that? Pull out what that down it. Niggas know about me. Out of body experience. Damn, nigga, shit.
Damned phantom thieves.
Wow, why is this so loud?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down. Now then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree.
Fuck.
The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
We want you to kill your sister. What?
Let's do it.
What's heavy?
Nice.
Searching around. That game fucking sucks. Power intuition. On double.
Hey!
I thought I finished this.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Oh!
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
Do you know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
Let's go smoke or something. Are you leaving? But I don't care. What are you doing? I'm not holding the fucking, like, leave it alone. Someone's having a fucking brain fart over here. Shit, stop. What is that? What is that doing? Ah. Ah. Get off of my dick, nigga. Get off of my dick. Ah. The fuck? I don't want shit. You guys talk a lot sometimes. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here.
This nigga looking on the internet talking about we gathering information.
Profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
So you're a Phantom
In response
Thief.
to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on Akamaru, on the Akamaru investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this stuff? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an arty idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Dude, get out my face.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No. I've been fucking
I heard
bitches
the
of us.
police showed up at your school. I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
I'll just add this.
I am about to help you out, bro. You need to stop cussing me out. Nigga, let's go.
What? What's over in Conda? You don't even fucking ask me. It just butchers me over there. Oh shit. You didn't even hit me up. Text me.
Good
Shit.
evening.
I'm about to be done with Hifumi. Like, what the fuck? It didn't even let me know. I don't ever check the bond.
I should write something.
It's easily you could just do this. Or it lets you go into it. So do you. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a catchy.
Hi.
Y'all didn't even text me. None of y'all did.
Hi.
Then why does he have a thing on his head?
Without a real question to be asked. What have I done? I'm a real nigga. I think it costs like 500,000. How much it costs? I think it's like. Shit, I ain't got no cash. I'm burning flows like a hot house.
What do you think?
This isn't some joke. Oh my god, I missed this.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, I'm on Faye. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, like, please.
Oh, yeah?
I should write something.
Pazuzu.
Good evening. What?
You should have hit me up. Shit. I had to chase y'all down.
Actually,
Before we play, I like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazines. This is why you have a team. Shit like this is always going on in media. Don't you ever think that most of these niggas is doing this shit on their own will. Niggas got teams, ideas, plans, things that have been stretched so fucking far back that a nigga didn't even calculate it when it got there. Couldn't even calculate it when it got there. It's already... Nigga, that was supposed to happen. Do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can't quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. So my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous, it eased my parents' burden. I don't want to turn back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. Oh shit, we finna fight her mom. It's Miso. It's what? It's Miso yo Togo. Miso yo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Upstaging the stage mother. The Barracuda. Who the fuck says docs? What does docs mean?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well,
Makoto,
Sis actually
shit.
stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Is it
Possible
code?
I made some sort of mistake.
It's late fall. It's early
Regardless,
fall.
I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Damn.
I understand
Fuck,
this
she
is
went,
dangerous,
bro.
but without a powerful source of intel, we
From the
won't be
school
able
like
to
that?
win against the police network.
My
And I
shit
can
would've
no
been
longer
hard-
rely
shit
on my
would've been
sister
straight
for
hard as fuck,
information.
like, the entire time.
wait, is this because of
Every time
Akechi-kun's
she would've
police
came around with this
connections?
motherfucking
You're
pants
going to
on,
use
I'd
him as
pull
your
out his
powerful
plug.
source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
This nigga know who the
What
Phantom
are the
Thieves
odds of
is.
success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else
She don't
okay
like you
with
being
that?
indecisive and shit like that, nigga. You need to know what the fuck. It's a
good.
yes or no.
Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I would be eating
already.
cheese
He
pizzas
says, let me
back to
think about
fucking
it.
back, like unhealthy,
Wait
like
a sec.
shit. Like
Didn't he
just
say he
eating
wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
full-size pizzas back to back.
That's
and
likely
then be
why
like,
he's so
oh,
hesitant.
Shit, I got gas. Like I would have
What are we gonna
gas
do if he turns
really
us
hard.
down?
Like I would eat those cheap ass like
I'll keep
$1,
trying.
$2 pizzas
Maybe
back then.
frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need
And
him to
then,
do
like-
it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
And then like the next like would be like, oh man, I had a night where I was gassy. I had a night where I was gassy. Like I was so like my stomach was like, and I was like, oh shit, I'm about to blow the fuck up. Like I felt like my belly button was about to pop.
Let's do it.
I find your dork ass stalking my shit with your whole ass friends. I'm gonna rip the fuck out of you. I don't like your
Got
fucking
time right now?
face. Corny, you stink. My sweaty ass
Next
socks.
time, then.
Can't take care of yourself. You eat unhealthy. You're a poor man at heart. Don't let anybody else tell you different. You don't do shit good in life besides work and kiss ass all day. The fuck? You think somebody give a fuck about you? You empty fucking vase.
How can I help you?
Talking about some other bite, somebody else. Like, who are you talking about, bro? Like, who is you? You ain't got no right to talk about nothing. You don't give a fuck about nothing. But you give a fuck about me. And that make more sense than anything. Cause why would you not give a fuck about somebody like me? Like, look at you. You ever think about that? I know you don't think at all, but like, you ever think about, oh shit, that's why I think about you, because I'm trying to be someone like you. I want to stand up for myself sometimes.
Well then.
Oh man, I won't deepen just yet.
Is that so?
What was in Station Square? I can still hang out with you.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
Wow, he's done. Who cares about the Phantom Thieves? I'm there. Why did it let me go back? How to see me? There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that game. That game is ass. I could have read a book or something like that, but like then again, I'd probably read a book on the train or something like that. Probably get a train or something like that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I was about to say I thought I was really eating against somebody.
Now then. Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Let's get boosted. And done. Pure perfection. Is it easier on fucking Merciless? Lionhearted.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Well, why don't we head home? I'm all hungry now.
Good morning. Well...
It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
No.
That reminds me, tomorrow's school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who you hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why'd he agree to come here? Because he knows who the Phantom Thieves is. It's that guy right over... Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever the fuck they want though. But not now. We'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Big Boss Kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Bitches. Lack of sleep. I was gonna say lack of sleep. Memory bias? But that's stupid! Like, no, that is. That's right. Memory bias is like your memory or your brain plays a trick on you, or your brain puts shit into the memory that wasn't there. Like, you remember how somebody was looking at you. Like, you'll see how somebody was looking at you and be like, okay, your first thought, and then you'll play it back in your memory and be like, did they really look at me like that? Like, did they, and you'll exaggerate it, and you'll see like, oh, they was looking at me all foul and fucked up, or was they doing this and that? That's what memory bias is.
This is it.
When someone's playing with your butthole a little bit too much. It's a type of cognitive bias that can appear on even after your memories. It's, specifically, the name of the phenomenon is in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. That time you got seen what you didn't. Did you question it? I wasn't even close.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer some shit like that, dude. Pure perfection. I'm starting to fuck out. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. I've been having real strange dreams lately. I've been having strange dreams lately. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you, staring at you. A most studious disguise. Take it easy. Hey. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. You're gonna have to do whatever it takes, Makoto. What are you talking about? What's the bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into the building. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me something by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. We need to get information somehow.
Welcome home.
I'm not saying that to him.
You're back awfully late.
You creepy, bro. You know who I am. You know what I'm up to, bro. Just say it. Like, I remember he was peeking this shit. He was on the side and shit, watching this turn into character and monsters and shit. He know exactly what this is. You finally figured it out, huh?
How has business been for you lately?
You got me. How has business been for you? Oh, wait, why am I reading that?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
it isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
I probably would have spent more at that store. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon on the second day, yes. Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go into the afternoon. Can you afford the... What do y'all have, no school after exam or something like that? The fuck? Yeah, they got freeways. They got leisure. Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going? Good, bitch. Worry about this. Accidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Moroki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you, bitch. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Did you get any of that stuff before you left? It's only 20 a gram. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. If you got it like that. Oh my god, I just remember some of the setups, like some of the deals, like hanging out with friends in order to get it. Like, oh my gosh, what the fuck, man? It was always shady. Every single person that has sold me paraphernalia has always, or drugs, has always been fucking fishy. Has always been shady, fishy, tricky. Right? Very fucking odd, right? Every single one. I can tell you from the fucking... I don't think I've had maybe one, right? I may have had one. I may have one seller that wasn't. I may have had one, and I've only probably got shit from them probably once or twice. Like, all of my dealers were fucking assholes, man. Had some dark, creepy shit going on, man. It was like, dude, I don't even like. Once you start doing that, you start thinking, man, what's going on with the product? What are you doing with this shit, bro? Like, what are you up to, man? Damn, I can't even think of the. Let me think of the first one I had. There had to be somebody before him. I think that was my very first one, and he even had some shit going on. Come on, man. I can go into that shit, but I guess I get more people in here, some shit like that. Who the fuck was he? My first dealer ever? Who was my first dealer? He had to be. Cause I remember coming from work. That's who I would get it from. And he had shitty like weed too. They got names for all of them too. Don't trust in that shit. They make all these strange ass names for them. It's like, bro, it's either marijuana with high grade strain to it, or it's just like crap, or it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if it's out or if it's expired weed, just say it. I think he was my first one. Creepy as fuck. Then I had friends that had him. I had friends like he was so fucking odd, man. I don't know, man. Always fucking shady. All free for you to draw. You would think, you know what I'm saying? I understand that they're trying to hide from, they're trying to protect themselves from the law and try to hide themselves and all that extra shit, but damn, man, the fucking creepy character comes with it. Like, what the fuck? Like, the shady, like, it's like, bro, like, to be mad honest with you, you don't got, like, and then it's not even that. Now when you go to dispensaries, because we got dispensaries here and shit like that, they're the same fucking way. They're all shady. They're all fucking shady. They have attitudes. They do creepy shit. Say creepy shit. I was in the store today. It was just like, why be that way? Why, like, last time I went to one, I was really looking for some. Dude thought I was gonna rob the fucking store. Like, how many black people are going in there stealing fucking weed? That's funny as fuck, first of all. Second of all, it's like, come on, nigga, for real? Give me the benefit of the doubt, bro. Maybe I would have actually purchased some shit. Not with that fucking attitude. Not with none of that shit. And then I go to a fucking McDonald's and a stuck-up bitch. Like, you can't even look nobody in the fucking eye. Try to talk to the bitch and she was all fucking nasty. Like, what are you stuck on a fucking rag today? Go fucking make your order. Shut the fuck up and flip some fucking burgers. You want to be a fucking roach today or some shit? Get the fuck out of here with that. Dressing up, working at a fucking... I would never have that much pride ever in me to be like, I'm comfortable at a fucking McDonald's. There'd be no fucking way. Even when I was working there, it'd be like, nah, I'm stuck here. I gotta get the fuck out. But yeah... Always think you're gonna rob the fucking store. Like, how many black people come in there robbing a fucking store? Every store I went to was like, you know, it was like one I went to. It was like, it wasn't that, but it was just like nasty ickiness if everyone was just fucking fried out of their fucking mind and fucking like sketchy looking. That's what it is. This sketchy. Like, it's like, what the fuck is this? Are we smoking weed? Are we smoking hardcore ass fucking cocaine or something? What the fuck are y'all doing? That's why I don't like doing this shit no more, man. I get very, very light shit. What, how early is in the day? It's the evening. Man, nigga, leave. Yeah, move. Hey. I don't need to do it anymore. I mean, I guess. I guess this should have helped me out, I guess. When your trailer trash and you have nowhere to go. I was hunk beds with my sister.
Oh, honey.
My cousin sure give me a lot of free time. Stay away from them freaks.
Oh yeah?
I'm being you. That's what I'm being. I'm not being impression. I am you. I'm not trying to impress you. I know who you is. But yeah, I'm like, bro, how many of y'all, like, y'all just sketchy as fuck? Like, bro, I thought we was smoking. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I love how everybody, like, put a feather on this shit. Where it's like, I thought we smoking and we all passing the blunt and everybody coming together. That ain't coming together. It's like, nigga, fuck y'all. I'm not giving y'all my money for no fucking, like, some zoned out stone shit. Like, a nigga just want to smoke and chill. What the fuck is this? I feel like y'all hostile as fuck. This shit not even about fun no more. Y'all niggas just trying to, like, bro, is y'all, we up here to smokers? Y'all like, what else is y'all selling, bro? Ampe Gundish. I watched that Everything Everywhere shit. I was like, oh god, it's so whitewashed. It's so whitewashed. I thought it was so good at first. Not at first. Oh wait, she ready to party again.
Oh.
What did that say? Oh, I gotta go help her out. But yeah, it was like, bro. Is there nothing else to do anymore after you get your guts and shit? I mean, after you get your, like, your star? What else is there for me to do? I guess I'll just hang out with Yoha or some shit, man. She got a fat butt anyway. But yeah. And then... Whatever. What about the old man?
Let's go, let's go.
I'm so glad that you're such an attentive boyfriend, Big Boss Coon. Then again, I don't think the chief would have come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. But don't forget to keep feeding me the info, too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country. I feel like my bond with y'all have grown strong.
Thanks a bunch.
Support went to shit.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yeah, but like it's so fucking strange, man. Everything all at once is whitewashed though. Like it's like, come on, man. It was like I watched over some of the shit, so I'm just like, okay. I try to like pick through it, and it's just like it's so fucking white. There's no black people in it. It's these stupid ass white folks in the fucking like. It's like, what the fuck is Asia? What the fuck is going on in your head over there? Y'all think that you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the most. These are the people that bombed your punk ass, and your pussy ass is bending over every fucking second just to get them some shit. I can't believe you niggas gave us fucking cartoons and shit like 20 to 30 years after they done bombed your ass. Like, who the fuck? That's some old like Debo ass shit. Like, yeah, give me your cartoons, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Be no way I let a nigga slide with that shit. Like, I'm like, you know what? Fuck y'all. I ain't giving y'all shit. I wouldn't have became like a North Korea, but I would have been like, hey, we cool, but I ain't gonna let that shit. Like, y'all niggas is nasty for that. But Japan, like, or Asia is just like, bro, we really fuck with y'all white folks, like, heavily. Look at fucking On, bro. Ain't no black kids in none of that school, and none of them Japanese schools. That's bullshit. We are everywhere, bro. It's bullshit that I'm the only white student there. That don't make no fucking sense. Now, I think I may have seen, like, some colored, like, I understand that as Asia, of course you're not finna see really, like, I get that, but I be damned if you don't see nobody black in none of these stupid-ass fucking games. I think Persona 3 may have some black kids or some shit. I don't fucking know. But Asia act like niggas don't exist or something like that. Like, the anime is fucking, like, the media over there is fucking, like, it's what's the word I was about to fucking use? It's strange, man. Like, I had to tell a kid on Instagram through the comments, like, he was like something about black, y'all get like, black people get like this thing at anime, and y'all like, I don't know, y'all worship it, and y'all don't know what y'all doing. Like, y'all sit there like, what's those kids' names? Not Team 4-Star, fucking RDC World, where they go around doing the whole anime shit, or you see Cloudy McDoom with the whole, like, and I'm in one of his comments talking about how, like, is a kid talking about, like, black anime culture. It's like, there's no black anime culture because there's no such thing as black anime. And I had to tell him, I was like, either it's us that don't give a fuck about us, and then we don't have our own cartoons, our own anime and shit like that, or Japan don't give a fuck about us. It's one of the either or both. Why the fuck are we not? Why are we not the heroes in some of these stories? Because we don't give a fuck about each other. We not our own heroes at our own fucking homes, in our own communities, in our own communities. I'm myself, and you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm against fucking hardcore fucking drugs and shit like that, I'm an enemy against my own fucking people. What kind of nasty shit is that? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm getting? I'm a rapper, and I'm immediately a fucking threat. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that I come from. That's the type of world I'm in. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't have this shit. To be able to be the fucking, like, anomaly, this shit is insane. Like, just because of the fact that you don't want to wear another man's brand and put it on your back and shit for free and shit, that's different to somebody. Or you just smiling is different. That's my community. That's what the fuck my environment is. The fuck you know about what I'm talking about? Most of these suburban clearance ass niggas don't even know what the fuck, man. They ain't never been through shit, man. What? I'm about to play the game, but, like, I know niggas that talk like that and be like, I ain't ever had food. What you talking about? Which, because you didn't have no bread in the house, some stupid shit like that. Shut the fuck up.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
We should just jump Akechi.
Police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Niggas watch me and shit like that in my neighborhood because I'm an anomaly to their little system and shit. Cause I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fixed. I'm not a fucking like. I'm not the lapdog and shit. I'm not. That's how bad it is because the fact that I don't do the shit that they like. Nah, bro.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace.
I'm just trying to say that like the fight with Iraq and shit didn't need to happen. That's all I'm just trying to say. Completely dodged.
Guys who say stuff like that tend to get all excited when they go, you know.
To the refreshment stands! I know a great one. Follow me.
But they make money off of that shit, so it's cool.
This is the place.
Get it how you live.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Oh my god, I want to try squid now.
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Squid is like chicken probably down there, dude.
On making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort
They don't
into
have
the
like, I mean, they do got like, but they don't.
I can see that.
They're covered in fucking water. What do you think they're gonna fucking eat out there? I bet they eat jellyfish too. I bet you probably eat a jellyfish.
We'll have that, please.
That's nasty.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note,
This is really nasty as fuck. But you probably could. If a nigga say it's good, I'd probably try it.
Conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I really want to try squid.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Nope.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi
Oh yeah.
is planning.
What?
Thank you for the wait.
Makoto is clearly like girlfriend shit.
Made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
On his cousin, Futaba's sister, Haru's like, that's Ryuji's bitch. Yasuke is the real nigga.
This a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Damn.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Fuck it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
What the fuck?
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Yuji Yusuke, knock it out of.
It's fine.
He stole
It's
him.
quite
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Is it spicy?
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I wonder how long this game is. Like, dude. I think I got like 2 bosses left.
Let's head back.
Are you Dr. Takoto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Ann first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. And I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu? Oh, Sakamoto-kun? Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you take an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action?
That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. And I shall go ahead, and you and I shall go head to head. Wow, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to eternal cross-examination I perform when I'm working on my art. Facts! There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. Yeah, when I'm making music and writing and stuff like that, that's therapy. That's counseling. I have to dig deeper within myself to find things. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very best, I can talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves and stay out the hood. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to the conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. And if I can lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience. It's on my birthday! So cool! Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? Oh, no, it's not that. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if it at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me and guide my brush with care. Take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank
At
you.
any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yusuke's like 17, 18 years old, and like he's clearly talking to me, right? Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Catchy's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So was he there? Did you go see his counseling? Yes, it was. Certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you at home? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. Damn, Ryuichi, Jesus. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. I bet this nigga's about to announce he's a Phantom Thief. I promise it. What if this nigga say some shit, right? It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Everyone go to bed. Everyone light a blunt. Oh. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Yeah, you think? Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Huh? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of TFWPLUS Yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. She had more than that. Hold on.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
It's him. He's gonna say he's a Phantom Thief.
What's
Watch.
he planning on saying?
Watch. I'm one
Quite
too.
the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10
Who's
minutes.
the Futaba calling him?
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
I didn't want to eat them fucking donuts immediately.
No.
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes. As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
He's me, but the other side. Like, that's
I
so
swear
dope.
It just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really?
Magician.
This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
What?
Why did Futaba have something? He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
everybody. Host festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
What the fuck? I know this punk ass
It
nigga
seems
in
like
here
it's already
fucking with
begun.
this internet.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
Oh my fucking god.
It's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special. But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Huh.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Are they trying to sell dance, like the dance persona stuff? I was gonna look that up.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that hasn't gotten me anywhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
I'm still not hanging out with you.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's so
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My,
Dude.
deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
I like these type of games.
Are
These
they
games
from
are slept
Shujin?
on as fuck.
What do you think, Okumura-san?
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Whoa, what?
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Damn.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
This nigga raw.
Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card,
What's
right?
wrong with you?
I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
I thought he found out about them.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that He's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving messages if TOW was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Why is Futaba here?
I should write something.
Hey, hey! Whoa. Yes!
Sorry.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that sucked.
Hey!
Oh, goodness.
Yep. Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Okay.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ikechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It's probably be the best end. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yen. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're going to get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so
One Piece.
unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
What's up?
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah.
Damn, dummy, you ever sit and tell me right there that I'm not up here just sitting up here, like I don't know what the fuck I'm up here doing. But it's not fucking rocket science.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Uh-huh.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled
I
on
kinda
what we
like
want
that
to do.
one.
All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You two? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
What? Hold on. I got a message from Makechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is? Trying to boss us around like that tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. Well, we'll be okay, right? Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Stars. Should I get black or white? Now every single time I see hen signs, I think they're like gang signs. I don't know why. What type of image would I? I don't know, man. I bet, yo. I'm trying to figure out something here, dude. Cause you know damn well when he go out here, he start fucking with the wires and shit, and he be on some old bullshit.
Okay. Oh.
I should write something.
Guess we make some curry. I guess we making coffee then.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
That frame rate dropped. I saw that. The way you're drinking makes it look delicious. Master coffee. Looks like this cheese sailing charm is rubbing off.
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full body aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from the only largest beans of the harvest. It has sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity to it. Not bad. It's worth the compliment. There are things in this world we can't control. There's no benefit in trying to defy those things. Though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. Huh. That turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Really?
Well then.
Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. But we don't have to go
Stop
down
talking so
with the
slow.
sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and
They
yours.
didn't do this very well. The transition.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
What?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
That is
The
her
truth
sister
will be
that
covered
we
up.
talking about.
And an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to
Another
ascertain the
man's
truth. There is also
bosom.
one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others. not
Looking
to
at him
meddle
like,
with
what
you
the
any further.
fuck?
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a
He's
change
saying
of heart.
shit like that.
It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Yes, he's like that.
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun?
Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal. Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
So what does the Sai
Will you tell your sister about this?
in the future think of this now?
It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Well, there's no like deadline, right? Yeah, so Sai's like, what the fuck? You guys went inside me?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
A song when a song.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Is it the trash? Where are we meeting today? All right, we were never told. We were never told we're gonna meet up at the courthouse. Where's that? The government office district. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, Gaseki. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there before. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. Yeah. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading to a lion's den. Bring your heavy ass weapons, nigga. It's on.
So this is the court.
Who the fuck?
You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating
I
the
do
palace.
palace is like in a day, so
I
it won't
concur.
really matter.
And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite
If I'm
unnatural.
milking through it, then I'll just like do it within a day.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
I don't want to fuck.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
They had this, man, I ate this breaded
we get
chicken
along.
earlier, man. They had this one chicken at this grocery store I was eating. And I took a piece of the chicken out. I ate some of the chicken. I almost choked on that shit, man. It's so hard to swallow. It was so fucking, like, thick. It was breaded so heavy. I'm like, dude, hold up. I might actually fucking choke from this fucking chicken. It was just a popcorn chicken. Like, I had no bone or nothing like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the chicken, man? Like, nigga, you need to douse that with sauce or something, shit.
I'll do my best.
It had me fucked up all the way.
Personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's
Makoto-
praising you, I believe.
Makoto flat out said, like, I don't like you, nigga. Text them, don't text me. Oh, man.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met. There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Japan loves casinos. There's a lot of shit in media, in Japan, media with casino shit. Like the pachinko thing is really fucking wild there. It's wild.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Oh, the audio.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Koto is a fucking 10, bro. Oh, this is the beginning. This is her palace.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name? Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
His name like the Prince or something like that.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's? Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven. Are your clothes all black or something? The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Yeah.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Yeah, Crow or something.
From here on out, you're Crow.
Crow?
Got it.
Ooh.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Not what like a crow is and nothing like that. It's Crow?
Now then.
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
Joker.
My.
Whoa.
Yes.
I should write something. See it.
Okay.
Wait!
I can feel it. I have something.
I know it's this way. Okay. Sit like that. My back is just like that.
Focus.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
Damn.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
He's making fun of his fucking outfit.
The people
He
in
looks
here
like
look
a
completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal.
They're opposite
in
each other.
Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly
Like Joker
with
looks
those
like a
in
demon.
positions of power.
He looks like a little
Is
like
this what you have to
goblin.
go through every time?
I wasn't paying attention. What?
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
I don't even know if I like that. Give me something for the casino. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I see what you're trying to get at, but it's just not doing it. I didn't like that one. That's the jacket, right? That's from the Catherine. Huh. I was about to get Catherine. I can still get Catherine. I don't know if I can play it on here though. I could probably stream it, but I couldn't put it on YouTube. Fuck it. What is with the long nose thing? Is that like... What in the heck? Lawsuit? Yeah, that nigga wearing that. What the fuck? What else? Toby's overalls. Yeah. Yeah. Ricardo has absolutely nothing. Catherine's outfit. It's nowhere as cool as like Cathy's. This is nowhere close. Does Akechi have anything like that? Yes, he does. That nigga's office is clean as shit. Yeah, let's do this. Incomplete deck of cards. Huh, so think. Didn't she give me something? What the fuck does he have, man? She gave me something. I think he probably has something like dark powers or some shit like that. He has something. He has dark powers because he's Crow. Watch this shit. I don't know how to go. I don't give a fuck either. I'm getting Michael Jackson vibes from this.
I have something.
Get it? My favorite soundtracks. This is in my top 3 or top 5. Persona is in my. I haven't played the other ones yet, so I can't say immediately. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is obviously like, this is obviously
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
like we're like what versus Zelda? And,
See us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
Where you respect it.
It's not
Huh,
a lie.
Joker.
I only wish
Cool.
to do this fair and square.
Joker's like, what
you
the
aren't
fuck?
going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Catchy's like, let's go get the treasure like right now.
I can feel it.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
And use
Why
the
are you
Joker
telling
card.
us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Fuck you. I should ask if you'd be alright, but... What the fuck? He looks so, like, chill.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Oh.
Taste my wrath!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's make this quick.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I forgot who had what. Shit.
Ready, Joker. How's this?
That's weak as fuck. Oh, it keeps doing damage. I forgot what he's weak to.
No.
Just look it up. Oh, cool leopard. What are you,
Robin Hood!
You gotta watch them!
You gotta chill like that, bro.
Ready anytime!
I'm grateful.
I appreciate it. Persona!
Come at me, clown shoes.
Awaiting orders.
Did I like switch out? What?
Persona! Feel my rage! Bro's got some moves!
It's time. Hold on.
Moving to the back! Stepping forward!
Persona! Very clever.
He's not weak to that either. He sucks. What a cocksucker. What are you weak to? Cruel Leopard, Persona 5 weakness. What's his weakness? That's what I look for. I die. That doesn't answer me. It's Bless. If I get hit with that shit.
Ravage them!
Thanks.
Hey, listen to me!
I really didn't want to fight him like that. What? He's weak to Bless, and he clearly didn't fucking feel like it. Yeah, he didn't feel that, I guess. Now then, let's deal with shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get an ambush based on what we heard earlier?
Right.
Now we have infiltration route. It's just a return for now and repair. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do it. I hate when they're not weak to like what they are because of a stupid plot. Today was truly one surprise. Not like you're gonna die or nothing, but still, like today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, you secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card. Correct. In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this stuff. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadows seem very confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Oh yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like stuff.
Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey questions. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I should write something.
Okay, chat, I gotta go. So I gotta do it tomorrow.
Quit that bacon burning heavy. This was Satan, I'm your dog. This your dog, bless your patience with how I talk. Keep it fragrance, I smell choke berries from grandmother's vine. I'm in time, 20 seconds, take your time.
Alright, so I'm about to end Persona 5 here probably like in 2 more days or something like that. And I just got Strikers. So that's coming soon. I got really insecure because it's got nothing but beard. But yeah. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And I don't know what game I'm going to play after Persona 5. Besides Striker and something else. Or something. Oh yeah. Peace. Love y'all.
Motherfucking Delhi, no in public. I can't take them serious. Trying to rap, I crap. My chain diamond, I'm diamond. The boys are getting curious. Not just the cops. There's no blacks, no blocks. I'm getting furious. My pants shit to reload. I get hard timid. I deflect the fucking TiVo. On live, I sing more jackets for fucking Steve-O. Remix mine, relax the primo. I'm taking time to control the remote. Just do it, solid paper, yeah. Killer fucking Doofy. Hey yo, we're fucking Doofy. Killer fucking Doofy. Motherfucking Delhi, no in public. I can't take them serious. Trying to rap, I crap. My chain diamond, I'm diamond. The boys are getting curious. Not just the cops. There's no blacks, no blocks. I'm getting furious. My pants shit to reload. I get hard timid. I deflect the fucking TiVo. My goal is to kill a fucking Doofy. And yo, we're fucking Doofy. Kill a fucking Doofy. And yo, we're fucking. And yo, we're fucking. And yo, we're fucking. Doofy.
I won't be able to follow his scent. But keeping Naruto alive is more important than finding Sasuke.
More important classics, I'm coming out there masking. I don't know how to mask it, it's all into my passion. Jumping out the gas man, super fire flame. Oh my god, it happened, I can't just keep on saying. I got my max in, people keep saying things. Man, I just keep saying things, yeah, I just keep saying things. This is how it happens, I take off my mask, yeah. Off my mask, I'm taking off my mask, yeah. Believe, yeah, yeah. Taking off my mask.